Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. I know I'm late. I'm sorry. I got wrapped up in trying to finish the chores, and by the time I finished, it was like right at stream time. And of course, I did absolutely no prep, so I was kind of scrambling. But how is everyone? How is your Sundays? Hello, Jess. Welcome in. I saw Senri earlier. I have my gamer sup. I will drink. Hello, Senri. Welcome in. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Snacks and Spells, or Sass for short. I am an elf witch VTuber. Well, usually elf witch, story witch. I'm dressed as a puppy girl for Halloween, as you can see. I got a tail and ears, and it's adorable. Hi, Jadobi. How am I doing? Snacks and Spin. I'm doing all right. It's been a weekend. It's been a hard one, but that's how it goes sometimes. Happy to be here, hanging out with all of y'all. I don't know what I did. I slept funny or something. My back is killing me, and it's like the top of my back between my shoulder blades. I don't even know how I managed that one, but it's less than pleasant. Oh. So, how is everyone having a good weekend? Any fun plans? Any fun Halloween plans? I mean, we're in the season. What are y'all up to? Hello, Angel Malik. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's right. You guys are up in Canada. Thanksgiving dinner. Fun. Fun, fun. Well, Halloween, not really a big thing in Germany. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Halloween is like one of my favorite times of year. It's one of my favorite holidays. I know the kids are definitely going to miss the big fall celebrations when we move overseas, especially because Australia, the seasons are switched. They're on the other side of the equator. So October, spooky season, is spring. Not quite the same. But they have their aunt is American as well. So I'm sure we will be able to do all of the fun things. We just may switch the times of year we do them. But Halloween may not be a big thing, Senri, but does Germany have like fall celebrations in general, like a harvest season type thing? No, really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I know a lot of cultures, even if they don't do Halloween per se, they do they do harvest celebrations. Especially if there's a strong pagan background or Celtic. Hi, the best. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I feel like it's been ages. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Hello. My back is killing me. The Tylenol's not kicking in fast enough. Jadobi, be nice. My brain, I have not had any coffee today. I am just, my gamer sup is the first bit of caffeine I've had all day. Be nice. Oh. Oh, it's a beautiful day out. Germany is not known for any known center around October. Jadobi, I know about Oktoberfest, but as far as I was aware, that wasn't like a harvest festival or celebration. I knew that one. Come on, give me some credit. Jeez. I mean, yeah, it's a beer fest, but no, I know about Oktoberfest. All right, so today, what is the plan today? Brain, reconnect, please. Slay the princess. That's what we're doing. Hell. We are jumping into Slay the Princess. I believe, based on the last like interaction we had with the being in the Great Quiet, we have one more. Welcome in, Emperor. Enjoy your lurk. Don't have any mods on. So I think we're getting into the second half of the game, and I'm very, very curious what's happening next. Oh God. Sorry, it's off on my other screen, and it just like did this creepy ass thing. So we're gonna jump into that for a few hours, then I will take my usual break, and then raid night, heroic progression will be at 7 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, and then tomorrow, my kids are upstairs. They can't hear me. The kids have school tomorrow, but I don't. I'm off work. It's Indigenous Peoples Day. So I'm off work because I work for a mortgage company. So we get all of the federal holidays when the banks are closed. We get those off. So I will be streaming. I am playing Monster Hunter with Pro Stoic. Very, very excited. That's going to be a lot of fun. Other than that, my schedule is the same for this week. I don't have... Actually, I might have an extra stream, but not until Saturday. So Wednesday will be maybe Slay the Princess, maybe something else. I haven't decided yet. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome in, 9. Why can I not hear Firebot? Or why can I not hear... Can you guys hear those sound alerts? Hold on, I need a test. You have to do the @ Jadobi. Sorry, mine's silly. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay, I might just have my sound too low on my end. Okay. I do love me some Bluey. Oh, you guys will see there are new commands, or there's a couple of new redeems, which I'm super excited for, including the Wheel of Chaos that all of y'all earned when we did from the subathon. So the Wheel of Chaos is live. I like vanilla wafers. Me too. I love, yeah, especially the Mother's brand, the one that comes with like 3 different flavors in the package. Oh, the best. Love them. Or are they talking about the vanilla wafers, vanilla cookies? They're both the same. Yes, you can. Then I want you guys to play outside before the rain hits, okay?
There's gonna be a rainstorm today.
It's supposed to. Sorry, Gremlin Aggro, their best friend is sick. So they don't get to go play today, and they're very sad. I don't know if the mic heard that, but that was funny. But without much further ado, we can let's go ahead and jump back into the game. I'm really excited to see where this goes because I have no idea. I have no expectations for this game. I do really appreciate the there's a lot of parallels that I see with like mental health, and like one of the scenarios was just like talking about is feeling numb better than feeling pain. It's interesting. Perks of Being a Wallflower is a really good book. Hey Nate, welcome in. I don't remember who the author was. Okay, it was Chygovsky. So yeah, there's definitely a bit of a, I don't know that I want to say content warning, but it is kind of heavy in some spots. So just beware of that. After you have a proper snack, you can have a Jolly Rancher. A Jolly Rancher is not food. Sure. Sorry, again, gremlins. Sometimes mom mode sass gets to come out. And that is different than, never mind, jumping into the game. Okay, cool, it worked. No, there's a difference between mom mode and mommy mode. I mean, what? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and pause the music for now. But we can turn it back on if we like decide it's there. If we decide it's like the music is a little quiet. Okay, can you guys hear the game sound okay? You can't hear the game sound. Is it sounds good? Okay. I was saying because it showed an output on OBS, but I know sometimes it can be silly. Okay. All right. So this is in between. We've just finished returning a wraith. So do we go back or do we attack the entity? I mean, they haven't really given us a reason to attack us, unless this is the creature that the narrator was talking about that would destroy the world. I don't think I'm ready to attack it yet.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds,
what
no more
path do we
trees,
want to take
and
this
perhaps
time?
most problematically of all, no more people.
Hi, Dozer.
You have to put an end to her.
Because it sounds like there's so many options still. Do we want to try and do another Wraith ending? Where we kill her and we interact with her ghost more? Do we want to try and attack her, like after some hesitation? Because we've done the attack her right away. That's the Wraith ending. And I think there's one more path there. There's also more to do with if we don't attack her at all and we go live happily ever after. And I think there was another one or two paths in that scenario. And then there was also, there's like, in between where we hesitate and then we attack her. And we try to see what happens. Ah! Blizzard, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hey, Fierce, welcome in. Oops. Can I get a shout out for Fierce, please? And we've never actually explored not approaching the house. I think we should do that. What do you guys think? We haven't done that yet.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who
Yes.
can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh my.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I don't know how I always get the
Dies,
gifted subs.
dies.
I might just be insanely lucky.
Forever.
Yeah, I don't know how they determine it.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
No!
But fine,
Okay.
turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess. There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Uh-oh.
At first, but as you
Oh,
focus
shoot.
on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In
Oh.
every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you
What
back
the
to
hell?
where you
Hello,
need to be.
Hannah. Welcome in. How are
What's
you?
going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, he's
You're
not
doomed us all.
wrong.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the
Doing
forest
all
in
right.
search
Just had
of
some fun
certain
in
death.
Void Train. Excellent.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Really? Ooh, the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
I need another rank
is
in
a
Umo.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. Hi, Cow. Welcome in. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Hi, Franny. Welcome
The
in.
entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of
Sass
us.
on a Sunday.
I don't
Sass
think
is
there's
here
much we can
every
do other than
Sunday.
object.
Can I get a shout out for
I wonder what
Franny,
else we can
please?
do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
We didn't kill her last time. We didn't even go in the cabin. So. Okay, so how contrarian do we want to be with this? Do we want to continue to not go in? I'm kind of curious what happens if we never go in. Because the being said she needs more, like, things. So if we never kill the princess, yeah. So, do we lie or do we just stay here forever? Let's do this one. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying in the woods. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further
Ooh.
astray.
Sorry, gremlin aggro. Whatever. Okay. Oh, wow. So we really have no choice. Let's lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
You missed a, god basically
boy.
telling us we can't
Before you go.
not go into the cabin.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Ian,
Don't believe a word she says.
get
If
dressed
we're
at least.
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Fine. You know your Greek mythology, dang straight. I don't know.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh, health
It's all
check. I
shifted.
don't want to
An
stretch.
inch here, a
Stretching
foot there,
hurts.
such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The
Ow.
only furniture of note is a plain table, its
Ow.
legs all the wrong
Ow.
lengths,
Okay.
its material devoid of feature. perched on that table
Take a
is a
sippy.
pristine blade.
Make sure I'm sitting up straight.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to
just to
stretch. It
You
hurts.
should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
I
Good as a
like the
knife against a
contrarian.
world-ending monstrosity anyway.
Stretch or get stretched.
No, we're taking the knife.
My back hurts. Can you please
Have
go
you
up?
seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many
Speaking
times do I have
of
to explain this
contrarians,
incredibly simple and
My
straightforward
5-year-old is
premise?
being one.
You can't just say that.
Hmm.
But when everything is
Stretching
so
gets rid of the pain.
wrong.
I know.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting
If you
under
lose
his
yourself,
skin,
an epic
but
song
we'll miss
starts
out on
playing.
loads
Of
fun
course,
if we
of
shrivel up
course.
into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Right, we've got an ad break coming up in
Okay,
40
I'm
seconds. So
Good. Now, whenever you're
I
ready,
will
we're all waiting for
probably
you to complete a very important task.
we'll make our choice and then not go any further until the ad break is over. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I love the contrarian so much. Okay, looks like the ad break is starting, so we're gonna go ahead and pause here, just so y'all don't miss anything, because Twitch makes us run ads. But as soon as we're out, we will make our choice. Are we not in an ad break? We're supposed to be in an ad break. Huh. The timing must be off. Bitch loves to delay only when you're ready, right? There it is. So what can we, while the ad is running, usually I have like little random facts of the day, but my brain is so like mush at the moment, I really don't. We could Google something, like, random fact of the day. How am I doing? I'm doing as well as I can be. Like I said, I'm stiff. I didn't sleep well. No, sass is not cute. No, we're not going there again. No. Hi, Vivid. Welcome in. I know, ads. I'm sorry. Ads will be over in 50 seconds. Nani, will you just focus on your train? This is a scary game. I don't think you want to be down here. Still recovering from the shower of compliments from the ball last night. No, we're not going there either. No. You guys.
It doesn't look scary.
That's because I'm paused right now. Why are you flooping my ears? I need more sass art. What should I do for like, I think I might do a reactive with wings for sass, like fairy wings. And then make that another regime. So we'll have puppy sass and fairy sass. What other sass? What else should we get when I have money? Kitten sass. I'm worried that kitty sass will look very similar to puppy sass, but maybe. Okay, there's the ad break. Ooh, trippy. I didn't know you could. Hey, Helios, welcome in. Ooh, French bread pizza, yum. There it goes. Thanks for the resubscription. Oh my god, 6 months? Jess, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Dude, kitty cat. Oh god. We'll put a pin in that. That, potentially. What, buddy? Okay. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Boop.
You waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Not the CGI nightmare. Of course, I hate ads on streamers that I watch. Also, I love you. Oh, thank you. Whoa. Hi, Vivid. Well, we've got to approach the mirror, right? Or do we just take the... Let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the
Hello,
princess and save the
Neko.
world without a
Welcome
weapon.
in.
Okay, fine. You took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
What do you think? Do we keep our grip as it is? Or do we hold it the cool way according to... Do we go with the contrarian or the hero? Hi, Scott. Welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Scott, please?
Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay, do we enter the basement or do we throw the blade out the window? I think I kind of want to kill her again. It sucks that this is like our last go. So it's like, this is it. We don't have any more redos. Yeet the blade. Right.
Yes, do it. Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Annoying the narrator is really fun, I have to
Princess
admit.
without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Here we go.
The door to
Oh
the
my
basement
God.
creaks open, revealing a web of branching stairs.
Enjoy the foods, Neko. And share it. Bring enough for the class.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The
Ooh,
air
pizza
here
rolls.
has a
That sounds
sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a
good.
thin,
Ooh, seaweed.
nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying
Get a
her is
pizza
probably doing her a
Lunchable.
favour.
I had a frozen breakfast sandwich because
Her
I
voice,
totally
with
didn't
its
forget to
quieting
eat while I was
collage of
doing
tone and
chores,
personality
and then had to
drags
nuke the
up
breakfast
stairs.
sandwich while I was getting ready for stream. Really?
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh God.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Oh!
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Oh, sorry. Let me turn sound alerts down. Left, center, right. I gotta go with left. I'm left-handed, so.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air
No, I
around you
appreciate
grows
it.
cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
It looks like a dragon tail.
You shudder against
all the
as you
spikes and
continue down
stuff.
the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Whoa, what
You
the?
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What
Physical
the fuck?
sensations dull
Hello,
and then vanish,
Rookie. Welcome in. How are
till the
you?
only things
And yep,
experienced
continuing
are the
today.
endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
What the?
Continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself
I'm good,
on
thank
the way
you. Hope
down.
you are too. And oh, this route. Oh no, now
Here
I'm
to- he's just
concerned.
being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so Shah, it's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay.
Whoa!
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I like this version. She's sassy.
We're probably
Oh
stuck
god!
down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Is what's happening to her what happens to us every time we die and we have a new voice in our head?
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
God, the sounds in this
She
game.
fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
It's more than that.
We
Interesting.
always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Ow.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch. Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step
Oh!
forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Oh my God.
Use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I feel like my brain's gonna break. Yeah, mine too.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
I'm gonna go bye.
apart.
Bye, Bess. Have a good
I
Sunday.
thought it was gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's
Oh my
all
God.
so uncomfortable.
Ah.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's gonna be okay. Ugh. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're... Oh my god, look at all these options, you guys. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay. So we have limited time to ask questions. Clearly, every question is going to... No! Jeebus! Hi, dragon! Oh my god, there's so many questions and there's not enough time. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, yes, that one too. Can I also get a shout out for Dragon, please? Are you a part of me? Or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh my god, I like this one. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like
I know the bro isn't talking about petty, right? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh, here we go. That's actually just what I was wondering. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing.
Exclamation point, snack in chat for your snacky points.
Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many things to answer. I think we have maybe 3 questions left. Why would you want to rid the world? No, this one. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
We have one question left. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Ah!
You know what you have to do.
You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I'm the god? When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh my god!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the... Oh, we're in an ad break, so we're gonna hold off for just a second and let that finish up. Can we just appreciate this art style for a minute? Like, holy cow. Someone was saying the last time we played this, it was like a 3-person team who made this game. And the music composer won awards for the soundtrack. Yeah, 30 seconds. Okay, ads over in 2 seconds. Hello, Rain. How are you? Hi, Cameroni. The art style is amazing. Yeah, it is. Hi, Dio. The government doesn't want you to know this, but the pigeons in the park are free. You can just take them. I'm not taking home a pigeon. Thank you. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Aw, thanks, Rain. I appreciate your
call me
company.
the
I hope
shifting
work goes
man.
smoothly.
A pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Someone here would look at the princess right now and will say, would. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink now.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh my god. Ooh, I like this one. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh! Ah!
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of there is only the flood of every moment you hold every possible sensation.
Oh my god.
Every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. But in the end, did it back and it back. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh my god. Ugh. This is not going to be my only playthrough of this game, is it? Time to blank out this playthrough spreadsheet. Do I appeal to humanity or independence? I think this one. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Ugh. Mommy? Ah!
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. I remember the violence you inflicted on me.
It's actually why I stopped playing visual novels as much. I always had to have my spreadsheet, and it slowly became more than what I was experiencing.
Solution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
This is intense. See, okay, so what are the woods then? What is the cabin? The problem is that it showed no matter what we did, we always ended up at the cabin. Let's do humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
This has always been just about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again. But we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I'm not ready to threaten her just yet. What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not me existing as myself?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
Oh!
Is it a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the
Oh
meat,
God, the visual.
grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Apparently it's a pain day. Sorry, Rain. Continue to argue your independence. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality a colorless blur.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Self-voicing enabled. Self-voicing disabled.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Good boy. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Truth as you see it.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero's back!
It's good to be here.
I can't hear you, but... Okay.
Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I haven't decided. Are we going to kill her? Because it seems like killing her is killing death. You need death. It's part of the cycle. God, this game really gets its hooks into you, doesn't it? Because the narrator wasn't right either. He's making the choice for all of, you know, Not yet. Ugh. Oh my goodness, this is... What happens if we say nothing? We all know what happens. Wait, what? I didn't say that! Shit. Oopsie.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look at the windows.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here.
Don't worry, you can
Whatever
still make
it was
choices,
that
so
was
it counts
left of
here.
him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? Yeah,
All right.
of course.
Why not?
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Don't look out the windows.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I'm supposed to go shower for Thanksgiving dinner, but I don't want to
And I
leave.
know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
All right, we'll take the
That's
blade.
probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Here we go. Oh, I understand, you know. I am like
Stairs. Do you
in
remember
this
the first
game.
time we were here?
It has sucked me
First
in.
time we heard her voice.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Let's sit with her for a bit. I'm not ready to slay her yet. Ooh, more naked nude ladies in the front. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
I don't think it works like that.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would it be wrong to ask her to make you grilled cheese? She's a god, Senri. What would resetting do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me.
If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I wake my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Aww.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds? Wonder what she would say if you didn't take the knife down this time. Yeah, I know, Senri. There's... Like I said, there's so many paths. This is nuts.
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you. Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long.
Lurking because I
I'll
want
be
to play
right
this when
here,
I get back from vacation.
waiting for
Hello,
you.
Felicity. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Oh, okay. We're out. We're out of time. Do we kill her? Or do we go back to the beginning? Can we kill her? She's a god. She is everything. She is death. Henry, that's not an option, my friend. Sorry. You would have liked the first iteration of her we saw. She was, yeah. Any other opinions, viewers? Chat? What do y'all think? What are you thinking? This is intense. I think I have to play this game. Yeah, I am thoroughly enjoying this. I've never played anything like this before. But, okay, let's think. Like, the us was us killing her and killing ourselves over and over. Like, it was that mess of voices all the time. Agree? Okay. All right, let's...
Okay, if this is your
Self-voicing
choice, then
enabled.
I'll have your back.
Self-voicing
I
disabled.
guess I'll see you on the other side.
I can't say since I know what happens. Yeah, I appreciate that, Rookie.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Aww. Now she's gonna stab us. Oh. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You chose the first option? What was the first option? Oh, we finished! Holy cow! Okay, we're gonna let the ad break play, and then I kind of want to go back in. Oh. But sometimes I'll see you soon. Like, I don't know. Sometimes saying something other than I love you can still mean I love you. All right, I'm gonna go do my responsibilities now. Aww. Enjoy the lurk, Jojobi. Wait, how did they say to take a screenshot? There it goes. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. What's this? Oh. Not that. I mean, I do want to add this to my playlist because the music is amazing. Hi, Steel. Welcome in. Ah, this one. Yeah, I think this is my favorite vessel. Yeah, just, yeah. Mommy? Mommy? God, there's so many. Look how many. You called? Hi, Fierce. I mean, look at how many there are still. Oh, okay. So I can't, obviously I can't continue. So do we do it? Should we do a new game? See, make some different choices and see what happens? What do y'all think? I mean, I'm not ready to end stream yet. It's only been like an hour and a half. I think we should. Do it. Okay. This is so good, you guys. Oh my god. I can't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
It's
If you
definitely
don't,
interesting going
it will
into
be the
this,
end
like,
of the world.
having, like, with the first playthrough in mind. Hey, Ruki, do each of these explorers unlock different paths, or is it just for, like, the player's knowledge to make choices once you get into the cabin? I remember. Okay, it means more dialogue and lore, but not actions. Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to trigger an ad break. My gremlin needs a little bit of help. So before we get too much further into the second run of this, go grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch. We will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My gremlin just wanted help with his train track. And I'm actually managed to do that, which is impressive because I am not good with train tracks. Grab a snack, grab sus. Yes. Yes, Henry. I would answer that, but I can't because there's listening ears. Squats! Ah! Henry! Fine. Hey, ow! Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Sass, Queen of Evil. You know?
Nevertheless, let me assure you,
it's possible.
The princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything unless I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
All right, I'm back.
You'll find
Had some
the
food
princess
finally.
within.
Excellent. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, that is an option, Henry.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, we can't have Lunchables. There's naan bread and pizza sauce and cheese. You can make naan bread pizzas. No, we're not buying Lunchables. Ooh, quesadilla sounds good. I need to get sour cream so I can make
The
ranch.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
So I can make
The
wings.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Right? Wings sound so good, but I can't have wings without ranch, and I'm out of sour cream, so I can't make ranch.
The blade is your implement.
I get
You'll
paid
need
in
it
like
if
3
you
days
want
though,
to do
so
this right.
I'll be fine. You know what sounds really good right now? Is latkes. With sour cream on top. Love me some potato pancakes. All right, let's take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yes, if you bring me some too. You've never had latkes. It's think kind of sort of like hash brown patties, but different. They're hard to explain. All right, here we go. Hey, Lyra, bring me some.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
If you have a Trader Joe's near you, if you're in the States and you have a Trader Joe's near you, their frozen ones are really good.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Senri, you're missing out. Ranch is delicious.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh,
I do like
it's
Tim
been
and
so long since
you.
anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Yeah, go to Trader Joe's. They used to be in a blue box. They're frozen latkes, and they're so good. I went through when I was pregnant with my first kiddo. That was one of my major cravings, and thankfully my
Self-voicing
husband.
in it. The narrator, you're on a path. Self-voicing disabled.
When I was pregnant, I really wanted. Luckily, my husband worked near Trader Joe's, so I was going through like a box a week.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Most bottled ranches aren't very good. I use the powder, and it's so much better.
And there you are.
But you can also
Are
make
you
it from
here to
scratch
kill
pretty
me or
easily.
something?
A friend of mine had to go to at 3:30 a.m. That might have happened once with the 24-hour Mexican food drive-through place by our house, but just once. And he wanted some anyway. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Yeah, I bet he was like, might as well get some tacos.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
In my
after we
defense, he's
talk
the one
about
who brought up
maybe she
Mexican
really is
food
a
to someone
monster.
who was 7
Killing
months
someone
pregnant.
in cold
I'm not
blood
sure what
isn't
he
very
expected.
becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Of course, it would trigger the cravings. Yup.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Can't wait to see what routes you'll get this time. I know. I'm trying to remember what I did last time so I don't, like, completely repeat
Don't know
it.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I still vote to piss off the narrator and for your no questions asked. We will take that route, I promise.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Pissing him off is the best. It's
Her
fun.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of... monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Interesting.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So,
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She has a point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less. She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Honestly, can you trust yourself? The person with voices in their head? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I haven't done this option yet. I didn't do this one the first time. Let's do this one. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
But then no one loses
It's a chance
either.
we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the
Oh,
stairs.
why would you do that?
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Exclamation point, snack and chat for your snacky points.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still
Oh!
here. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Ah! God, good timing, Cal. You forgot the blade down there.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you
Oh,
saw
this
and
one.
more
Oh, no.
something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? Did we ignore her? Let's just ignore her. Let's see what happens.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Uh-oh.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
She's next to us,
Where
isn't
is
she?
Oh! Helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh god! What the fuck is that?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her
I thought you guys said you were out.
We still the ones that have no wooden stick.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
That knocking was a DoorDash delivery that one time at midnight.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Promise? I mean, what?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
No? Oh, God!
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Ooh, this one's new. We didn't get this path last time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What? I wonder what voice we got.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Ooh, he's a new voice.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets.
I don't think
from
I've
me.
gotten paranoid voice
Not that
yet.
It matters right now because, like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Go ask your sister with
Still,
scissors.
I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do You want the princess to slay us. Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Wrong button.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can. Just be quick about it.
To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She is clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess.
In theory,
you think
although
to you last time, just get it out of
last
your
time
head
it didn't go
before you
real
get
well
to the
for
cabin,
us.
and you'll be fine.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Although I am curious what happens if we walk away now, because last time we couldn't walk away because we had already committed to the being in the great beyond.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
So I think I'm gonna try. I want to try walking away
to
to
stand
start.
a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I relate to Paranoid way too much.
No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
I learned. Oh man.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
We're gonna do this.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh, thank you, Vivid. I will take a drink.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave.
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Ooh, interesting. This isn't what happened last time.
What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Ooh. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Ah! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Stretch break. Okay, I will do it after this. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do it now. Stretch break.
Self-voicing enabled. Self-voicing disabled.
Keep hitting that button. I should probably move that. Okay, I'll stretch. Ow. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that voice. Oh my god, the music. This is a nightmare. Wake up or embrace the thoughts constricting you. It's not. Ah!
You're on a path in the woods. And at
Interesting.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Do I get some sort of reward
Yes,
for doing this?
You'll have to slay her before you get it.
What happens if I leave again? Let's see. We should find out what happens.
Seriously? You're just going to
I want to
turn
do this.
around
I want to
and
see what
leave?
happens.
Do you eat?
I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like you're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Ouch. I think he just called us immature.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition
All
or
right, chat.
astrology, but I have
Do we
to
continue?
say,
Do we
it
keep
seems
trying
like
to
the
walk away, or
universe
do we
itself is
finally
doing
go
its
in?
best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, enjoy the lurk, Noah coming. Okay, chat. All right, we'll keep trying to walk away.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
You could walk in, since personally I think walking away is
But
worth it. That's
as
up to
you
you.
focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
I'm just
of light.
curious, because like I said, before
In
it was
every
the other
direction,
that brought us back,
there
but we
is a
haven't met
path
the other yet.
And a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean,
You've
maybe.
doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters,
Excuse
because
me.
it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
This whole game is just you and hell. I mean, maybe not hell, but purgatory. Oh, we're back to the stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, now we're gonna go in.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of
What?
ways you could pull that off.
Sure.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead. What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table
Interesting.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better
Hey,
yet,
we're not throwing it
grab
out the window this
Throw
time.
it out the window.
For the record.
What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. have you seen this place?
Apples and
Have
peanut butter,
literally no idea what to
yum.
expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabinet. It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We're taking the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess.
And we're
save
not
the
throwing
world
it out the
without
window.
a weapon. Okay, fine. You took the knife. You really shouldn't hold
The
it.
fuck was wrong with your hand? I think that's just like the kind of creature we are.
Supposed to hold it.
We never actually see.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Welcome in, Asirnir.
Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
Okay, we're not throwing it out the window. That's not
The
happening.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Hi,
This feels
Callista.
wrong.
Welcome
This feels
in.
like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Let's take the center staircase this time.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours
I
is
always thought
taking
there
you
was no
up or
impact to the
down,
choice you
but
make
at
here,
the
but there's
very
actually a
least,
difference. Oh, good
it's
to
taking
know.
you somewhere.
This is a different path than the one we did
Concentrate on
before.
where you are. Careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Feel like that's a dig at us.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down.
Also,
another
this
after
is
that.
a teaser for all
You
the
lose
chapter
yourself
2
following the
princesses.
correct pattern in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down.
Interesting.
Or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh,
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, till the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns.
I've been
and
known to
emotions
leave
of the
biological
journey,
weapons in a deep underground.
continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh my god, this is tripping.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person
Jeez,
I was at the
unfamiliarity.
top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Not my fault
Time
if you
to get
said,
back to our
if you
old
said Bunker
devilish
City in
ways.
my Pandora's box.
The princess.
Of course, that's
eyes
totally
bright,
not your fault,
otherwise shrouded
Callista.
in darkness,
100%.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
I think this time we're gonna try and kill her right away before she splits.
And why are we here again?
So, Cyrano, this is my second playthrough.
Lost myself on the way down.
I finished not too long ago, so we restarted and are doing different, trying to do different paths, but it is hard to keep track of what all I've done.
Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
We've got the razor at one point. I don't remember. Schrodinger's princess.
Princess.
Razor is pain. Yep.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do.
I'm
really.
creeped out by this. Yeah.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was
I'm gonna
once
call
just
my
one of her.
Bunker City Trash Panda City. I love that.
We can do that?
Oh, hey, Talk. Welcome
like
in.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Also, not me knowing you could
Listened
get
to
two
whatever words of
princesses.
wisdom you were given in that other reality.
I always stress
But what's done is done, isn't it?
when they've arrived to Razor. That's
Whatever
not
you saw
nice.
last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head,
Also, thank you for the
unthink
chat. Of
them.
course.
It's not already too late.
You're doing a partner
You have a
push, aren't
job
you?
to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
No, contrarian. We're not making more. We know how that goes. Oh, no, we can't.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Ugh.
Your foot lands, but it lands different.
This is a
You
hell of a
experience
one to
firm
start with.
footfall, a gentle
Jeez.
tread, a
But I'm really
confident
curious
stride.
because this was the last
can
one we
feel
got last
yourself
time. Like
rupture.
this was the end of
room
our trip.
spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, not feeling to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Getting her as your first
No, I don't.
leads to an interesting, unique ending.
How are we supposed
Interesting,
to have
okay.
fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
This is
Luckily for all,
weird. Oh my goodness.
everything doesn't go on forever.
Bye, play bye.
The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
I'm going.
I think he's gone.
I'm going away.
We were
Okay.
never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us?
Ah.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Were there any princesses that... Yeah, the razor!
Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Okay, let's see. There's two that trigger fight or flight. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it seems like that part, it doesn't matter what we say. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
The sound
What are we
effects and the
supposed to do
music
now?
together are so good at like building that tension. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
And then Sass realized she's the princess. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that. I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't have a choice, guys. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh! Henry! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Can I say something sort of spoilery about chapter 1 since you already finished the game? I mean, is it something that I would eventually realize on my own, or is it a you need to be paying super close attention kind of a thing? You're at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between. Oh, bye, Ruki. Thanks.
Something returns to
Uh,
the long quiet.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Of annihilation, and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought it was a dream. How the knife princesses are determined.
Empty
Sure.
tunnels without a mouth.
I just don't want it to
sorry
affect
that
like
you-
what choices I make going forward, because I'm still trying to figure it out. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Is how the game deliberately lies.
I'm sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves. I am
What are you?
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
You know that usually the explore options are an option you can use without locking into a particular path to talk to someone without committing. Yeah.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
When you pick up the knife and go downstairs, the explore options are committing you to paths. Okay, I think I kind of figured that part out.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach
What do you
them.
think about the princess directly
There
linked to
is
which
no
chapter 2
exit,
princess you'll get? There's
but
the
this
no knife
vessel is a
princesses
creature of
are
perception.
tied to actions you commit.
She
The
can
night
make you forget.
princess to your thoughts.
If
Oh,
only
okay.
you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, what are you going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. If you need time, then I'll wait with you. She asks that
Complete
I tell you
bollocks,
to
but it
remember
stresses
her.
you out about losing a resource that doesn't actually endanger
won't.
you. God, that sound. Every freaking time.
You're on a path in.
Enjoy the lurk, Jess, and enjoy dinner. I hope it's lovely.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it. That's the spirit.
So no questions,
You
only
make your
freedom
way up
time.
The short path to the cabin.
I have to do some
Find the
questions
princess.
because I've done that path,
gonna go
so
through
I
it.
know where it leads, and I'm trying
He's
to
a
unlock more of the
princess. We're
achievements.
supposed to say, ignore him. He doesn't know what he's
No, I
talking
think this time we are gonna kill her, but after a little bit. I don't really want to go, but I'm going. I'm sorry, Jess. Oh, I hope it's better than your expectations.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather...
But at least you'll have Jadobi.
The door to the basement creaks.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walked.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this
Stabby
basement
time,
for a
stabby
reason,
time.
right?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the... Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess.
And that's Tower.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Alright, let's slay
You
her.
charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed
Steppies!
tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is
Sorry,
this
it's okay.
really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path. A terrible sense of déjà vu. It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't. A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
Did you get the
Cannot
tower
stress
before?
enough how
Yes, but
absolutely
aren't there multiple
catastrophic that
endings
would be
for it?
Everyone. Yourself. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing
If
her
this is the
and
one I
pledging
remember,
yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I'm not gonna say anything.
So please, try
Just
to
Senri,
ignore
pay
both of those
attention.
knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
That's finding her Dobby Mommy. Not exact. Well, I'm
The
not saying
interior of the
anything.
cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door.
Don't worry, we all heard you
There's nothing
inhale
else in
sharply
here.
when she stepped on you. You heard nothing.
There isn't.
Nothing, I say.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or
Don't
miserable
bully
in it
Sassy, you'll
looking
turn her on. Hey now! Hey, hey,
Look
hey!
perfectly normal.
Senri!
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us. As do I. And yeah, there is. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really is... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the...
Actually, no. Last time we did not. We tried to kill her again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you all... This is actually...
This is Sass, but it's her default setting. I mean, oh my god.
If the
you
princess
guys.
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Oh.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes,
You
me.
weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
Dami
He's
Mummy
not
was
the one making
actually the
decisions.
voice direction cue for
Though
her.
If his ramblings get you to the princess,
How do you...
they get you to the princess.
Hey, if I can't gremlin Lilac, you have to suffer instead.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for what it would do.
I told you, Senri.
It was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what
Who was your
more-
first princess? This one. It was this one, and quite a few of us were a little undone, including
Such
at least
charming
one
audacity.
bird VTuber. So,
Drop it.
good little bird did things to her. We're gonna tighten our grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from
Oh.
your grasp. It clatters uselessly.
Yeah, this was
to
my
the floor.
first princess. So, this game made a hell of an impression at the
Decided to
start.
grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much
Mine was the
more than
adversary.
us.
I don't know if I've gotten adversary
Wouldn't
yet.
understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I under...
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Yeah, this isn't any better the
That's
next
a
time.
good
This or
little
worse.
bird.
This the next time. we're-
No. Why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence
I
to our
really want to get
conversation in the
Stas
woods.
art like this.
Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do.
Ah!
as it says.
Raiders! I want to keep resisting, just for fun. But we're gonna greet our raiders first. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the stream. Alyssa, how are you going? Hi, Taku. No comment needed. Oh no. Sanri, can you pop that in my Discord, please? I'm friends with Momori and Pepper. Oh, awesome! I'm so glad that you came in. A 30-hour stream? Holy cow! Was that was it a celebration for something or like a follower goal? Oh, 30 hours is insane. $600 followers. Oh my goodness. Many congratulations. That's amazing. And thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, what's this? Follower goal 330. Holy crap. You got. And then you did, and I appreciate it so much. That's wow, 330. Crazy. So hi Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Snacks and Spells. You can call me Sass for short. I am usually an elf witch VTuber. I'm dressed up as a puppy for Halloween because it's fun. Who doesn't like playing dress up? We are playing Slay the Princess. I am on my second playthrough. We finished the first playthrough earlier today. Puppy girls are based. Yes, I'm sure Momori would 100% agree with you. But Sass is an elf. She just likes to turn into a puppy sometimes. So yep. Alyssa, 30 hours. If you need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, go eat, go drink, go crash. I can't even imagine how drained you must be. You're a hellhound. Hell yeah. I love that. Yeah, go eat. Your community is safe with me. Potentially. I don't know what the princess has planned, but I will try to keep them safe. But yes, by all means, curl up in the hearth, get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself a snack, and just vibe. There's lots of space at the hearth for your friends and your kids, as you call them. We are going to continue bratting and say no. But do we actually mean it? Who knows? Are we allowed to say no? Who knows?
Such firm resistance. How surprising. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. But as your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
I literally have no choice.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that.
Go on, Sass, be a good girl for your dummy mommy guys.
Anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Yeah, this one does things.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
Mommy? I mean,
It's pointless
Mommy?
to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
oh!
She's not supposed to be able to interact with
Oh! Oh!
You're
Okay.
a small one.
I get it
aren't
now.
you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
I'm sorry.
me. No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Okay. This didn't happen last time.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice
Oh.
through soft flesh,
Flesh,
severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
You're gonna call me a good little
Everything
birdie?
goes dark, and you die.
Oh my god! Yeah, this ending's new. I must have done a different choice. I didn't realize. Holy cow!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin.
The Contrarian!
Excuse me?
But the
Come
echo,
on, man.
okay.
We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting
Exclamation,
it don't
snack
contain
and chat
moral
for your
value.
snacky points.
If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
I mean...
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we please? Nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
Oh god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now. And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response.
He's
It's
probably
now
not wrong
or
there.
Never.
Congratulations on your snacky points.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door,
She will be free. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Sass, the only thing you can handle right now is obeying your mistress. I didn't say that.
The cabin explodes.
Oh, good.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling
Oh.
from some vast
Hello.
space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always
You okay there? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Not a
There's
word,
loud
Helios.
thud from the tree behind you.
Not
as something
a
bends
word.
in its shattered bark.
And no telling Pan Pan.
Pristine blade.
He'd never let me live it down. Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right?
No.
I don't know. Anywhere.
you're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you no respect for the divine?
You know what?
All right, spiting him it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Okay.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Okay.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body.
Yes, ma'am.
You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone. Us and her. This is her power.
Oh
This
my.
is where we're meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right? Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Her grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
Ah! The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
No, we're gonna make her suffer with us. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Uh-oh. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open before you is the massive form of the princess. Arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading to something beyond. Something beautiful.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us. There's a whole world out there.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
The hole mends shut as it closes the tendrils. I missed it.
No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we
Contrarian is one of my favorites. He's such a troll. I love him.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
He seems cool so far. But you don't get the opportunity to try again, nor will you, ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always
But
get
it feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. I don't want to look at us.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. A mercy. You're not messing with us, right?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than
I will
I
not
was
say which is
before.
my hottest princess, but number
Whenever
2 is
you are
witch.
ready, I will wipe your slate
Oh,
clean
it looks
once
like we've got
again.
ads starting pretty soon. So we're gonna go ahead and let those run this time, because I snoozed them a bunch during that one. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. This one sits at the cusp of awakening, a new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Number 1 made me feel things I
Not
didn't expect to
mourn her,
feel.
For she has finally found her light. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay, and there's the ad break, so we're gonna hang out in this screen for a little bit. Just so that folks who are watching and aren't subscribed don't miss any story. Oh my god, that was incredible. Everything is, each choice is so different. I can't imagine the writing for this. It must have taken them so long. It's incredible. She's very pretty. Okay, 20 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, welcome back from the ad break.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone.
Welcome in,
without
Stoic.
sensation.
Enjoy the fresh air with Ellie.
I could not feel the
Give Ellie
joy
an
of
extra
having you
scratch
by
for
my
me.
side, for I would not know your absence.
Can I get a shout out for Stoic, please?
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ugh. Every freaking time, man! Every time that thing makes me jump.
You're on a path.
Okay, we're
make
not
your
gonna
way
bring
up
the
the
blade
short
down, but
path
we're still
of the
gonna try to
cabin.
kill her in this one.
You'll find the princess within.
I think that's the direction I want to take this time. Kill her without the blade.
The interior of the cabin. The door to the basement creaked her voice softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
Then
hypnotizing.
she loves spicy.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Sorry, Gremlin aggro. They're not always around on Sundays as much, but their friend's sick, so they can't play.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I would be going to bed, but you're about
You
to meet the
walk
top
down the
2
stairs
hottest or
and
the
lock
second
eyes with the
scariest.
princess.
So I'm staying.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
It's
far
so
wall of
interesting
the
how just
basement.
whether or not you're armed, like whether or
She's
not you take the knife,
beautiful.
decides which
How could someone like
princess.
this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
If you take the knife, she's a monster. If you don't, she's an innocent princess. Nita's theory.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
If you don't take the knife, you're a hero. If you take the knife, you're an executioner.
Is Princess her name or her title?
The ambiance
What if
is
it's
different.
both?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Could you imagine being named Princess Princess? The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm curious what happens if now we go and get the blade. I haven't tried that before. Ah! There's so many freaking... Ah! I don't know what to do.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Uh-oh.
You'll regret this.
Do what your heart tells you, never stop
But
stabbing.
go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
Okay.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Ooh.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Interesting.
Did you hear the conviction in her voice?
Should have stabbed harder.
I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Okay.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into
This is
place.
fine, right? This is totally
Maybe they'll
fine.
open if you finish the job. You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark,
And you
and
die.
you die.
The Beast. Ooh, this is a new one. I haven't done this one yet.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone.
Okay, you're free to
as
judge me
skilled
after you
and
met that
courageous as
princess.
yourself.
Is that your favorite?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else.
Okay,
must have
I've met the
trapped us
hunted
here.
before.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to... A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting?
Favorite, maybe. Hottest made me feel things I didn't expect.
see
It.
why
You
that
know?
matters.
Fair.
Eliza, she could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
You know what? I could see it. I could see it. Oh, wait.
The interior
Whoa.
of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I think we're gonna take the blade with us this
The
time.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Want my theory on why he lies about the mirror? Sure.
You take the blade.
I have a bit of a theory myself.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that
Oh,
you can
that's
make
it.
your way down
Mirrors
in
his
one
window to
piece,
see the. That's
though you'll have to
interesting.
be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
She growls.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide
So he
leaves
can't
of
see it.
plants
Yeah,
that
that makes
surround you on
sense.
all sides,
I think he's
seemingly
lying,
the only
personally.
living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
That was a tail.
Remember, she's just a princess.
With a tail.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
Normal princess
staring
tail.
hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, yeah, right?
Yes, shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
You know what? We're not gonna.
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
Oh!
The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh my.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. but you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek. Reactive.
Oh, hell no. I don't know, Dozer. I don't know that I'd say, oh, hell no. I mean,
You
what?
whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Don't think it makes a difference.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up.
We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
Oh.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, the den.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back.
We did hit
you
her
have
back.
To show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
She can own me. I mean,
Great.
what?
So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her
Enjoy the
dead.
lurk, Helios.
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
It's not really a plan.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Yeah, she was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever. You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
That was literally our
I
plan.
don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yeah, we're gonna take the blade this
Take
time.
the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. Good. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you
I'm
said,
actually
you've been
seeing
here
stuff I
twice
haven't
before.
seen
Your
in your
mind
game.
plans to
Really?
start playing tricks on you
Interesting.
eventually.
Alright.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
What happens if we smash it?
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into
I didn't have a
pitch black.
stubborn in my den playthrough. Oh, interesting. Okay.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The
Like,
dark
I've completed the
walls leave
gallery, got
streaks
all
of
the
dirt along your
achievements,
body
and I
as
still
you're
feel
forced
like
to
I
hunch,
do
and
new stuff
finally
every time
squat
someone
down
plays.
on all
Yep.
fours in order
Or
to
just have a bad
continue.
memory. I
If
know
the
how that
princess
feels.
lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound. You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Oh. Okay.
Death again.
But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh, it's pretty disappointed. I'm
Real
sorry.
Death.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin. I wonder if it would be the same if you decide to go with the fight.
Chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape
Looks like ads will be starting here in a little bit.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will
Really
long for
now?
a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe
Okay,
me
here's the ad
into my
break.
existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be.
Luring her out was the
But
wrong
I am
answer with
also
stubborn.
one.
Yeah, that makes sense. But fighting her was going to be the wrong answer with the hunted as well. No, it's definitely an enigma, and I can appreciate all the different paths. Like, it's just nuts. You know, I was always the kid for the Goosebumps choose your own novel or choose your own ending novel. I totally read ahead. Like that, I was totally that kid. So something like this is definitely pretty trippy for me. It's way different than what I usually do. But I expected more than just you died.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Right.
I will be here.
I've got time for probably one more, but I might skip some of the dialogue just so it goes a little quicker.
You're on a path in the woods.
Like, not saying I'm mad at your choice. Seeing people make choice I didn't make is part of the fun.
You make your way.
Just
up
expected
the
to have more
short
dialogue.
path
Yeah,
to
but
the
I mean, if
cabin.
she's a ravenous creature,
You'll
you
find the princess.
wouldn't necessarily.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay, so we just did one where we didn't take the blade
interior
down.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Let's take the
air
blade
is
down,
stale
but
and
drop it
musty,
right away and
the
see what
floor and
happens.
all the blade. You take the.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been
I
so
mean, there's
long
way
since
more
I've had any
dialogue if you lose
visitors.
against the beast.
Come on down.
We're gonna drop the blade right away. I want to see what
down
happens.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the bait.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of us just...
Look how don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide.
We're gonna drop it this time.
The blade tumbled.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around. Well, we can...
Her sharp eye. She isn't suggesting she is.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me? And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Okay, I think we're gonna try and kill her this time. Like,
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know.
you know what? We'll do this.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met. I'll repeat myself once again. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
At least they locked us down with a knife.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
All right, y'all, what do you think? Do we save her this time or do we slay her this time? Oh, great. Okay, we're tied 1-1. Slay leads to a scary one. Okay. Second scariest. Never stops. So that's 2 for Slay. Any other opinions?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
I feel bad now.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by it. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Each of you is in pain. The princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around. You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
Not that princess.
I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
You had nightmare earlier? I don't remember.
Flash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words.
Welcome
Everything
in,
goes well.
Howard 52678. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. The adversary. I feel like I've seen the
You're on a
adversary
path
before.
In the woods, you're here to...
Is
Oh,
behind
boy.
which? Okay.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound
Oh,
like
stubborn,
her at
okay.
all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So
Hi,
don't
Stinty
trust her.
Paddle. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Is it? This is
Let's just
my
get on with it already.
second playthrough. I finished a little bit earlier, but wasn't ready to end stream, so we're going again. I'll probably play this for another stream or two, and then head back to The Witcher.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone
No,
walls
maybe I
press
haven't
in
seen
on
this
you,
one yet.
as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
Oh, I think so, Shouty. I've
The
done
only
3
furniture of note is
playthroughs.
a
Okay,
black
I'm on my
iron
second,
altar
and it's
with a
gorgeous.
pristine blade perched on its
Absolutely
edge.
amazing. The sound, the,
blade is your
music.
implement. You'll need. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Hello, Callisto in YouTube
much
chat. I see you.
What are you talking about? This isn't. You reach forward and.
I
rub
love
your
that there's
hand
only
against
2
the
voice
cabin
actors,
wall.
right?
I hope you know how
Hey,
ridiculous
Dastardly, welcome in. Yeah, the
There
voice
was a
work is
mirror a second
amazing.
ago,
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
I think we're gonna take the blade. What do you think? Do we take the blade or do we not take the blade with us this time? I don't know that I've not taken the blade on the second round. I kind of want to try that. So many choices. I mean, it feels like there's more than 2 choices. Stubborn is gonna get pissed off if we don't take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
Seen less
its
than not
walls
taking the
pressing
blade.
your
Okay.
sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below.
Maybe
is
I
heavy
did see
and
this one last
oppressive,
time. I don't
with
remember.
an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would.
I went
probably be
pacifist
doing her a
against her.
favor.
I've done pacifist for
fierce
one of
voice
the
carries up the
runs.
stairs.
It was really interesting.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's
Ooh.
been ages since I've had a good fight.
It doesn't end well.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost.
What did the princess do to Warrant Slay? We don't actually know. We never
Sounds like
find
my
out.
kind of princess.
We're just told that she'll end the
As
world
much
if
as
we
I
don't.
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Hello.
A large shackle leading from her wrist
Oh,
to the
my.
basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Muscle Mommy.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Hi. Hello.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Yeah, right. Me too, Dastardly. Me too.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. The 2 of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over
Oh,
it.
yeah, Senior,
When a
me
colleague
too.
says something insane,
Me too.
glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough.
Exclamation
I
point
believe
snack in chat for your
that's all the
snacky
more
points
reason
for
to
the
take this
raffle.
seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the 2 of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
There's a lot of, oh, this better awaken something in me, princesses. I love rice cakes. And yeah, the cinnamon ones are good, and so are the white cheddar. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously. Agreed.
We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Ouch!
So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around.
Congratulations on your snack points, Edwin. Best 3 minutes.
You haven't decided? We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just
You need to work on your
because you're scared I'm
endurance.
going to kill you?
Clearly.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first. What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There.
When she crosses her
Unpack and
arms.
done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh, these two are perfect together, aren't they? Okay, we'll attack her.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
She wanna brawl.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest.
She got
splitting
teeth,
skin
yes,
and
yes, she
drawing a
does.
jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
She almost
Whoops.
looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed?
Sorry, Mommy, I didn't mean to disappoint you.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Yes, but
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. Push off the ground.
the narrator's not impressed.
As you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your
She's
momentum.
big, but her legs
Your
are
weapon
huge. I don't
tightly
think she's
lodged in
slow.
the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Kick her or something.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the
I didn't need that
impact.
to.
You find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her.
Oh, the
is a little out of the question.
squelches.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay, if you
The
insist.
dog shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes.
Oh.
The pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The eye of the needle. Alright.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us
Ooh,
alive.
hunted. She
We died
squeezed you
because
like a lemon.
didn't have
Yes,
enough.
yes, she did.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away...
No, I like the
that's it.
Hunted's plan.
Game
We're gonna
over
go with
for
that
everyone,
plan.
yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it. You take the blade.
The
from
blade is
altar.
your implement.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any. Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there.
The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And
That
worst
was
comes to
mean.
worst, we can smash it.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your
I don't
way
think
to the
we're going to be
bottom,
able to lure her
but
out.
it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
There'll be nothing to her this time. We need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot
Got an
by
ad break in
grueling
about
foot.
30 seconds. Unfortunately, I can't snooze it.
Solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the
Oh,
narrow tunnel.
hello.
The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from
Mommy?
the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Oh my.
Get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
What choice do we have?
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, the ad break has started, so we're gonna wait just a second. Give her the look. Is that an option? Nope. She's not gonna talk, so. Let's wait for the ads to, well, I won't make a choice, but I'll still talk them out. We need somewhere with more space. I'm thinking either telling her we need somewhere with more space or asking her why she wants to fight to the death. And then we'll step closer. I think that's if that option is still available to us at the end. Almost done with ads, yay! Okay, and there we go. So, oh, we're being serious about it. So let's do this one.
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself?
Sorry.
I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me.
Interesting.
It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Yep. We're running.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the cliff face with her fingertips in her rapid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Okay.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel. The cabin door.
I love how in
in
this
sight,
game, when the
but
game
once
tells you run,
within
it
your
means
grasp,
run.
infinitely distant.
Yeah. Are you trying to just try saying?
What's all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always
Are
going to
you mad at me? No, I know better.
I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Yay, we did it!
You glance back at the cabin
Oh
as the princess,
my.
singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing
You can
left.
BRB now, Dozer? I mean, look at her. How could you? What?
Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Nope, we're just gonna slay.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the
We're not gonna
princess,
talk, we're just gonna
keeping
go.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
But
that's where you're both wrong. Left now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends.
Centipaddle, my first was the tower with Dommy Mommy. That was my first introduction into this game, and
before you can
you
lash out, the blade
it started off very strong.
She turns to
Yeah,
swing again.
Dommy Mommy was my first. And then it went to the one with the exposed heart in the ribs.
Away, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
Keep going.
It could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Don't stop. Keep going.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Don't get cocky. Let's go. Stop talking.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Oh, man.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going. We can't stop now. You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
Aw, she's giving us a hug.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
No, we're dead. Oh no, maybe we're not.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Millennials call this a glomp.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I can neither confirm nor
Something
deny that I
feels
am a
wrong.
millennial, and I have used that
Something-
word.
And? Then what happens?
We didn't die. If you know about this term, remember to check your retirement plan.
She's gone.
Don't make me feel
Where
old.
did she go?
Please.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
I love stubborn. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Okay, I'm gonna go enjoy Dozer. Oh, do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered
I love
what she thought she lost.
it's they've written this so cleverly, because your first playthrough, you know, some of this is kind of like, okay, interesting, but your second playthrough, when you know, especially if you chose like to go back, it's like that you don't ever truly forget. It's so interesting.
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I stabbed her my first ending. I don't think this playthrough I'm gonna stab the being in the great beyond or the long quiet, but the next one I might.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, but it is 4:50 my time. I have to go feed my gremlins and get ready for raid night and such. So we are gonna go ahead and stop there for now. I will play this again because this is just far too fascinating. Okay. There's a special ending if you're a dick to the princess every time. I don't like being a dick. And that's kind of where some of these games are kind of hard for me. because I'm a nice person in general. So even in a game, it's hard for me to be a total douche canoe. And some of my friends have laughed at me for that. But it is nearly 4:50, or it is 4:50, so I do have to go and feed my gremlins. They tend to go a little feral if you don't feed them. Who knew? So we are gonna raid out, and I will be back in about 2 hours for raid night for World of Warcraft. I play World of Warcraft. We are doing heroic progression. And we are seeing new bosses that we've never fought on heroic before. Like anytime you see red text. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. So, like I said, I will be back in 2 hours for raid night. If you haven't joined me when I am raiding, it is a slightly different stream. I am not, quite as engaging to chat because I'm focusing, but it's a lot of fun and I get to tank. So, yay, super exciting. I will see you guys all in a couple of hours if you choose to return. And then I will be live again tomorrow. I get to play Monster Hunter World with Stoic. That'll be at 11 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. We will be playing for a few hours because the kids have school, but I don't have work. So I get to do one of the rare afternoon streams. I never get to do those. And then I will see you guys hopefully in a few hours. If not, I will see you guys next time you pop in. Who should we raid? Oh, Helios just went live. It was a pleasure to meet you, Edwin. Thank you so much. All of my new followers and all the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that people just like hanging out with me. It's why I do this. I love meeting new people and I love hanging out with folks. Oh,